back of my old diary. I gotta break sometime. It's underlined in red. Scrawled across the screen beneath the spider ring. I gotta break sometime. I left it all unread. And the more I know, the less I seem to care. Weighted down by everything and falling through the air. And the more I hold, the less that I can bear. But hey, we all gotta break sometime. Cracked inside a kiln between the firing. We all gotta break sometime. You glazed it anyway. Screamed across the city from a windowsill. We all gotta break sometime. That's all you had to say. But the more I know, the less I seem to care. Weighted down by everything and falling through the air. And the more I hold, the less that I can bear. But hey, we all gotta break sometime. Written in the back of my old diary. We all gotta break sometime. It's underlined in lead. Scroll across the screen beneath the spider ring. We all gotta break sometime. I left it all unread. Cracked inside a kiln between the firing. We all gotta break sometime. You blazed it anyway. Screamed across the city from a windowsill. We all gotta break sometime. That's all you had to say. And the more I know, the less I seem to care. And the more I hold, the less that I can bear. And the more I know, the less I seem to care.
Yo, it's my favorite non-aquatic VTuber, Saba Saba. Has she started streaming yet? Also, didn't you already use that line? Not yet? That makes sense. I think I use currently active VTuber, maybe that one, not sure. So, we've already seen this. And I thought, oh, that's neat. That's not that far away. That's a pretty good timeline. I didn't think this before was going to do so much heavy lifting. I can't remember if I talked about this on stream or not. But Mr. Pandaria Classic launches on July 21st. And the pre-patch launches July 1st. Making a Panda unlocks July 1st. See all that, nerds? You actually get a mount in retail. You also can get a boost for playing Season of Discovery. But my Season of Discovery character's too low. Figure that was worth checking out. New stuff for the trading post. Wow, that's a pretty sick mount. We might have to get these. I might already have that goat. I don't know or not. Oh, never mind. The goat's new. Also really cheap. But the Cold Flame Cormera. I kind of like stopped like completing all the trading posts. So I'm probably low on points. But since for the most part I kind of... These are pretty sick though. I kind of only buy the mounts. I'm not way too worried. Those are also pretty sick, honestly. You're not live on Twitch, by the way. I am now. Thank you for telling me. They're two separate buttons, and I'm bad at pressing two separate buttons. Is that a Firefox update? Didn't fix it. Deleted cookies on Twitch. Didn't fix it. Yikes. And then the Molten Cormera, which is the hot one version of the other one. This sucks. This does mean I pretty much have to do LFR today, I think. And Dastardly Duos, I'm super excited for, if you haven't seen these yet. 5-person content, but it's double boss fights. Oh my god, look at the pet, or the mount, I mean. Do we have a video of this? So you do stuff like fight enemies at the same time in the arena. I'm trying to close this. There we go. You can win a winner's podium. That's actually really funny. But you fight extra bosses at the same time. It looks sick. So I'm definitely really excited to see how that checks out. But it's just like really quick, fast-paced. A Apparently score-based, which is not what I was anticipating, to be honest. But I'm excited to try that out, and that starts next week. I'm checking with the wizard if I need to do LFR to get my dinars. Otherwise, we got a bunch of other options to pick from. Surmount I've been enjoying quite a bit. I'm actually really curious about Street Fighter 6 has a like pretty interesting and involved story mode. Could finish up the last little tiny bit. I don't actually feel the need to. I enjoyed Nostalgia 64. I'm not sure that last little bit is necessarily something I need to grind out. Especially considering I just have so many other games that I'm gonna get more value out of. Could always do Class of '09. I'm sure that this would not be a bad idea. Yep. Already pretty confident that would be a terrible idea on the stream. We still have to finish up Coffee Talk. Sorry, Coffee Talk 2, technically. Ooh, Cavern of Dreams isn't a bad pick. In fact, I hate to say it, I probably enjoy that more than Nostalgia 64. Nostalgia 64 is fantastic. But how do you beat a brand new game made with not a dog shit camera? Pretty close. Checking your rich presents on your profile page. I mean, I know I should be close. I swear to God, it's gonna be loud again, isn't it? He gets mad if you keep talking to him, by the way. No matter what, I'm probably never gonna like 100%, but I am gonna do. I'll do Pokemon. I'll get the shit that's in Pokemon. So the Jinjos. I hate that that doesn't work, by the way. That would be the #1 improvement for speedrunning. Alright. How many do you need? Well, the Pokemon, my name is Professor Oak. You bear a bird. Photos hung up around here, but I suspect that some are forgeries. You need to go into the... Okay, but how many Pokeballs do you need? Six Pokeballs, perfect. I know where one of them is here. So the best way to get that is just take the flight point to get to it. But that's lame. So I'm looking for 2 Pokeballs and up to 2 Jinjos, I think, in here. I fucking missed. But I already found the second Pokeball at least. Hitbox on that's less good than I would have thought. Please? Does that say Tootie? Rude. Oh, is this the flight point? It is. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. I must have already had this one. Cool. So that's the fire zone done for Jiggies. I know there's gotta be Jinjos here. The problem is where. Streamer learned how to read unknown. They're just letters. Sorry, what does that one say? It says green. I think. I choose to believe that that's the only Jinjo in here, mostly because I don't want to find the other ones. Oh, that says Boggy? It is just random characters' names then. It's not what I intended to do, but I'm bad at video games, so... So I've already got the 2 Jiggies on the beach. I need to find that Jinjo. I didn't realize he was wearing sunglasses. Oh, that's where that other thing was pointing at. Is this in the shape of a Jiggy? The world may never know. Is that a real... No, it's a Ditto! That's cute as hell. We love Ditto here. I see the Jinjo. I just gotta figure out how to get to it. He's doing his best. Faces are hard. True. Listen, we love Ditto. I wasn't kidding. We're big Ditto fans here. What? That should have been a slope. Aha! I don't know where the last Jinjo is, though. I hope it isn't like you have to go to the bug zone to find it. That was not what I anticipated to happen. In the tunnel? Well, I know where one in the tunnel is. Because it's in the egg. I'd prefer to do this the cheese way rather than the right way. I just can't remember how I did it the cheese way the first time. Oh, like that. That part of the egg for some reason just doesn't exist. Also, I'm torn between immediately running back and turning those in and trying to either A, look for the last Jinjo, or B... Because there's also a Jiggy in here that I'm missing. dick. That's all of those. I still don't know what's wrong with this one. Jiggy again. True. Bear bird. Exactly as I anticipated. Oh, that's the button. I'm just looking for this last stupid X. It must be in this first room. I do love the little set decorations they have around and about, though. Except this chunk. Trying to see whether or not I can actually make this. I'm so good at video games. It does work. I might have to go look at those photos. The last one I'm missing is definitely tunnels. I also don't know where this final Jiggy is. I really hope it's not like you have to go get the bug and then travel around. I feel like I would have seen that one if it was that tunnel. Wait, what's wrong with this one? Oh, the double dug trio. That's funny. That one's wrong because there are sunglasses. I love that. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. I don't think those things are hanging from the ceiling in tunnels. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I heard a help. So it's here. Ah, gotcha. That's the most important one to get. No, I don't care if I die. Oh, it's because of the tail. The Flaffy has a real tail, not a Pokeball tail. That one's possible. Cool, I think I've looked at all the options. So back to the tons I go. It would need to be like here but higher. Just barely not tall enough. I don't understand what's wrong with that picture. Orange. I at least know what's wrong with two of them. Ah, here it is. That's everything. Now I guess we go unlock the final world. That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. This is still my least favorite section, but I feel like that's just because it's not my style. There are definitely different people who are going to be like, oh, that's so cool, I love it. No, where do I need to go back to? The temple. Bum 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 bum. Hey look, it's Kazooie. The best-selling game in history is Banjo-Kazooie, with more than 1 trillion copies sold. Gee, that's cool. Hey, Kazooie. Dude, I love fake... Costumed Kazooie is the best. Dude, this just makes me really want to play more Banjo-Tooie. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Dinosaur Planet. I have never seen this game before. Is this a real game? Bear and Bird need all tokens in game for Mumbo Magic. Oh, fuck. What do you want? Magnificent, you've unlocked the final level. Use the guide button right there to see which jiggies you're missing. So I can already tell you I'm not going to 100% the game because I'm not going to go back and hunt down every Mumbo token. I'm just not. Alright, I already gotta admit, I'm very intrigued by this game, and now I want to know if it actually existed or if this, like, only got betaed. I don't like that that was the voice chosen for Sims. Oh, is it really the only Nintendo console that doesn't have a Samus game? That actually is kind of wild. Huh. Man, the game does not like me doing that. That looks very breakable. Easy. Wait, 1 of 8. I thought there were 10 jiggies here. What the hell is that? Oh, they're the equivalent of gold. This is gotcha. This is coded as Treasure Trove Cove. I forgot how silly Kazooie looks using these. Love it. And BK the Jiggies of Time. You can learn. Oh, I knew this one. I just don't know where. Oh. I don't know. I don't know where that is. Oh boy. Easy, every time. It's very ominous and menacing music. What's Blubber? I only have one of his coins, though. Nothing else in here at all? Just a rude boy? And a 1,000-note door, huh? I skipped that one because I've already read it. So I need to come back here when I have 1,000 notes. Wait, if this is coded as Treasure Trove Cove, what's the Mumbo transformation? I guess it doesn't technically have to be coded as Treasure Trove Cove. They can just pick bits and pieces to use for stuff. Did I swim in here? Yes. Read signs, smelly birds and scrawny birds forbidden. Well. So I can't open that 1,000-note door. Oh, I found Mumbo. These notes are actually just kind of more infuriating. Yeah, I'm not going back and collecting 19 Mumbo tokens. I'm just gonna level with you. I actually can't wait for that game. One day it'll come out. Bum, 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 bum. Well, this might be as far as I get to go. Be free! Still objectively a dick move. But then here's the true grand final prize. Probably to unlock that temple I saw. I don't think there's anything more I can do now. Bro, is Falco hitting on Kazooie? Bro! What a good god tier thing to end this on. Yep. I'm not going back and collecting every single one of those other Mumbo tokens. It's just not worth my time. I enjoyed the game. I didn't enjoy the game that much.
This is Yooka-Replay-Ly, the remastered, remade, remixed version of Yooka-Laylee. It's a gorgeous 3D platformer inspired by the Collectathon platformers of old. You play as Yuka, a charming green chameleon with a fluffy little bat called Laylee sat on his head.
I don't remember
dynamic duo to thwart the
Laylee being so fluffy before.
To rewrite the universe by finding and saving pages and beating bosses along the way. With shiny new 4K graphics and visual effects, a brand new control scheme, new moves, and the ability to swiftly chain moves together for incredible platforming expression, Yooka-Replay-Ly builds on feedback we received for the original game and is jam-packed with new content that we know platforming fans are going to love. Featuring 5 wondrous worlds full of things to do, from the verdant jungles of Tribal Stack Tropics, the frosty fields of Glitterglaze Glacier, all the way through to the gleaming shrine to capitalism that is Capital Casino, each expansive world offers collectibles and platforming aplenty. All set to an awesome orchestral soundtrack composed by the likes of the legendary Grant Kirkhope, of Banjo-Kazooie and Mario Rabbids fame. Let's talk collectibles.
Wild that Mario Rabbids is his other thing he's mainly known for, because it feels illegal telling me that.
For a variety of
Dude's great, but like, always
gameplay
Banjo-Kazooie.
like health and energy upgrades.
Oh my god, the prom king and queen is so
Pages
cute.
are your pathway to new worlds. In Yooka-Replay-Ly, these magic little guys are your way of unlocking the next location to explore. So keep your eyes open for opportunities to find and save pages hidden around the world, and as rewards for completing the high variety of challenges on offer. Speaking of challenges, meet Coinelius. This ghostly golden piggyback
Is this
has
guy
a
new?
bunch of challenges to put your platforming prowess to the test. Coinelius rewards quids. There's red, green, and golden quids challenges dotted
Really?
around each
Quids?
world to find. You can trade in those shiny golden coins to vivacious vending machine Vendy. She has a huge range of tonics for sale, including cosmetic items for Yuka and Laylee, as well as others such as cool new visual styles and tonics for things like coin magnetization and super.
I love
superhero
Shovel Knight just
outfits.
casually being there.
Mix and match these tonics to create your own platforming playstyle. Each world in Yooka-Replay-Ly has so much more for you to do than I can even fit into this script. There's a new challenge around every corner, each testing a different platforming skill. There's puzzles to solve, races to win, and bosses to battle. Yooka Replayly is our love letter to classic 3D platformers. It's a beautiful, joyful, new experience packed full of exciting new things to do that we're sure fans of the genre will love.
Dude, it's been so long, I just apparently forgot everything about this game.
Get Yooka Replayly wishlisted on your platform of choice, and we'll see you soon.
Why does Rextro sound familiar? Oh, that's right. That's just the character in Yooka-Laylee. This all looks so cute, dude. I'm excited to play Yooka Replayly again. Awkwardly, I think it's lower on my list from the raw fact of, like, Mr. Pandaria. Oh, man. I'm so excited to be let down by Mr. Pandaria. We'll see. Wait, Eco 12 preview? Oh my god, free placement for items. Selling from surfaces. Oh, that's actually really nice for foods, I think. More animal husbandry stuff. I know they said they wanted that for 1.0, so. Alright. Well. Good time to take a little break. Get up, stretch, do those things to take care of yourself. I'll see y'all in a few.
Finally, we can relate. Now we're side by side, this is fate. I knew all along we'd find some way to communicate.
Speak with your heart. Such a good song, too. Back to the start. Speak with your heart. Yeah. Coffee talk time. Oh, that's really funny that the song Milk and Sugar started exactly as we started Coffee Talk. Oh, we're almost done. Only 5 days, including today. Wait, we just didn't see somebody yesterday? How's that possible? Wait, no. Oh wait, no, it should be restarting the day. Hold up. I didn't start the day. I got to the day and then I quit right away. You got me feeling like a stranger. One second, Bailey's. Very lucky to have people who's with me no matter what, and I won't take it for granted. Smile. Aww. Want to know where I got my awesome sunglasses? Check out my good sponsor. bit.ly Lucas on Sunnies. I need to know where this goes. Aw, it just redirects to their Twitter. So wait, I recognize Coffee Talk and Coffee Talk 2. But Necronator? Comedic micro RTS with a deck building twist. Shut up. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Twitter is fucking trash. Hey! I forget what voice I gave Bailey's before. Here we are. Knock knock. Anyone there? Mr. Bailey's, hi. I'm sorry. I didn't hear you come in. How are you doing tonight? I'm alright. You look pretty distracted. Penny for your thoughts? You can have them for free. It's just pondering the hidden side of things. How different the world is under the surface compared to what we think it is. Nothing and no one is exactly what they appear to be. Funny. I was having similar thoughts on my way here. Guess now that we spend so much time on social media, people believe we can be summed up in a picture or sentence. But it's not like that. It's not easy to know someone. Even if that someone is yourself. Especially if that someone is yourself. Sounds like we agree on this. We sure do. It's been on my mind a lot these past few days. Does it have anything to do with your wedding to Ms. Lua? Got it in one. How are things on that front? A few days ago we decided to take some time apart to think. Why is this difference between these two so big? That should be fine. Sounds ominous. No, I don't mean it like that. It wasn't a breakup or even a break. Whew. We've been through so much. There's no walking back on our relationship now. Sometimes you're together that you lose sight of the big picture. I think I see what you mean. So we decided to give each other a bit of space, figure out what we really want out of our wedding, and more importantly, out of our marriage. I see. Have you made any progress on that front? Do you want the short version or the long version? I'm always here for the full story. Alright then, gonna tell you everything. But I think I should order first. Sure thing. What can I make you tonight? I'm not feeling fussy. Anything warm would do. So, anything really. How about some herbal tea though? Hibiscus? Butterfly pea? Ooh, sounds good. With milk and honey, please. Good enough. Actually, from this angle, it looks pretty good. Here you go. Hope you like it. Thanks. It's so nice. And it brings me way back. You know how I'm not really in touch with my family anymore? Yes, I'm sorry about that. Don't be. I don't even miss them most of the time. In the end, they're just a random bunch of people. We don't have very much in common. Good that you've learned that about yourself, Mr. Bailey's. I think so too. There's just one person I miss, but I've been missing her for a while now. Someone who passed away, I'm guessing? Exactly. Spot on again. Used to have a very close relationship with my great-great-aunt. When I was little, my parents fought all the time. Still remember in my bones how that made me feel. The fear that one of them, or both of them, would walk away and abandon me. Bit ironic in hindsight, but that was many years ago. Yes, it is quite normal for a little child to care about their parents, no matter how they behave or who they are. It's true. Anyway, I spent almost all my evenings curled up into a ball in my room, trying hard to not listen to all the shouting, except for when my gran came to visit. Not that her being around prevented the fighting, mind you. Elven high society is amazing at keeping up appearances, except in front of the family. But she got how it made me feel. She went out of her way to take the sting out of it. She would keep me company and bring me a cup of herbal tea with milk and honey in it. Drinking this now with you, it feels a lot like family again. Sounds like she was a perceptive person. She truly was the best of them, until she got sick. Oh, no, how did that happen? I thought elves didn't get sick. You see, that's part of elven disinformation. Elves don't get sick with a little run-of-the-mill colds, but they do get big, bad diseases like everyone else. And it's not uncommon for us to die from them. Except there's the assumption in elven society that if you live the right sort of life, you'll pass away peacefully in your bed. So that's what families say most of the time until someone dies. Incidentally, that also means they need to pretend that everything's fine until the very last moment. So that's what they did to my aunt. They basically shut her in during the last few weeks. That sounds really awful. I did manage to visit her. She put on a brave face, but it was clear she wasn't happy. And she wasn't very happy before that, I guess, either. At least she had you. It must have been a consolation, but I'm glad to be with her. To think I became very close to being trapped with those people. Pretty sure she would have hated that for me. A little part of me hopes she'd be proud of me right now. I'm certain she would be. Thanks, Jovi. Here you are, letting me blab again. It's more than fine, but do you think growing up among conflict might explain why things are, well, a bit difficult to work out sometimes between you and Lua? I definitely think it's part of it. In fact, good evening. Hey, Jovi. And hi. I don't think we've met before. I'm Silver. I'm Bailey. It's nice to meet you. And I'm guessing you're Amanda? We are, but you don't appear to have a hive. How do you... Lua told me she ran into you a week or so ago. Oh, the Earthling we met on our first night here. That is a satisfying explanation. And so are you her date? I'm a little more than that. I'm her fiancé. Truly? Fiancé is a success probability outcome of dates with 0.013p probability. Congratulations on your excellent odds of actualization. Thank you. Now, Cafe Offspring. We are wishing for a drink. Cafe Offspring? How did you acquire that new title? Alright, sounds like something I shouldn't prod too hard. Never mind me. You're about to order, Amanda. We were. And what we wish for is a memorable parting experience. Suspected something like that. Last visit in a while, huh? That is accurate. Take you've completed your research on her. Almost. We're quite satisfied with the outcomes of our missions. Interesting. Sounds like there's a story there. But first tell me, what experience are you after? We wish to have something we never had before. Time to get creative then. Yes, take care not to reuse any ingredient you served us in the past. I don't remember what I've served you before, girl. I don't think I've served you chocolate. Here you go. Hopefully it tastes new to you. It does. It's at least 56.941% different from anything else we've experienced. That's a pretty high percent, honestly. We are, as Earthlings were expressed, delighted. According to our calculations, this is the 39,846th new experience since arriving on Earth. That's quite a lot. Perhaps. However, most of them are rather insignificant in nature. Oh, what about this one? This one is the 99th percentile of significance. Is that good or bad? She means it's very significant. Right, Amanda? Very much so. We enjoyed this place and we will miss it. That's... Don't mind me. Could have been emotional here. Anyhow, I trust the agent gave you no more trouble. That one was quite close, actually. I had a little brush with the authorities, you see. Yeah, Lua mentioned that. Made her real angry. She was still seething when she came home that night. Please tell her I'm grateful for that. Well, that agent kept looking into things even after his second visit here. That's where your help really came in handy. My help? Yeah, the card you got off the agent. We asked for help from an associate to run it through the mind you call a computer. Once the contents of the card had been unveiled, we analyzed the language of its communication, which is quite an interesting mix, if we say so. It's roughly 60.02993 syntax and 39.9077% mathematics. Then we led a polynomial time attack on its encryption, expressing the ciphertext as... The point is, Amanda managed to get into the fire system. She obfuscated many mentions of us are safe beyond our recognition, and some totally legitimate orders came in to send the agent on Europe on an urgent mission, which should last more than long enough to forget about us. That sounds incredible. That does sound thrilling. It was a simple matter of applying hive technology. Be that as it may, that's great work, Amanda. We are pleased. Amanda is amazing. But let's not forget who got the card in the first place. You really helped us there, Jovie. Thank you. And I'm glad to hear it. And very relieved. 40,075 kilometers. Complete Amanda's good story arc. Oh no. Does she get deported if you don't? We have thought about it for a while, and we have decided we do not care for that sort of excitement. Not that it makes our siblings so sad. Really got a hang of emotions now, haven't you, Amanda? Thank you, Offspring. If that is the case, then we are content. It means our mission is well and truly accomplished. Did you come here specifically to pick up Earthling emotions? No, we came here for the purpose of general Earthling research. But it appears that now emotions are one of its most interesting aspects. We'll be submitting a, you call it academic paper, on controlled stimuli and reflexive neural patterns, deep level communication in hive versus non-hive species. Wow. That's how I know it's a serious research. I don't even understand the title. Amanda always was the brains in the family. Wasn't your only mission though, Amanda, right? If you're leaving, does that mean... Yeah. Pearl and I did go out on a date. Right, you're looking for love, aren't you? I am. I was. I think I may have found it. Wait, wasn't the first date a short time ago? Just a couple of days. But I've been waiting a while, and I really think this is it. When I took this mission from the hive, when I came to Earth, during this entire process, when I changed and changed, I was hoping that was someone who'd see me for who I am. And I really think she does. That's so great. But I'm curious, doesn't being in a hive mind provide that experience of feeling seen? It does and it does not. In fact, we hope that's something our research might improve. The hive sees thoughts and desires honestly, but is not able to communicate the reasons for those desires. Emotions, as it were. We do not dwell on those, nor we will do so in excess. But it seems to us now they may were worth conveying, at least to some extent. Yeah, what Amanda said is part of it. I was very unaware of my emotions when I first came to Earth. I was really bad at communicating them clearly to others. In some ways, I still am. It will always be harder for me to grasp them than for most people. But when I started to understand them, I was both fascinated and scared. Which is not an uncommon experience, I think. It's really not. It requires a good deal of courage to look at your emotions honestly. It certainly requires some time. And even more time to find someone who can look at them with you. Not get scared and take them as they are. Someone who can see you clearly and kindly. It is a precious thing when that happens, huh? Even if it doesn't solve every problem. Sounds like you've experienced this. Yeah. But I don't want to be a downer. Don't worry about that. You haven't solved your predicament with Lua, then? Not yet, no. It's as you said, Silver. It's not that easy to look at our emotions honestly. I think we both got really anxious about everything. To the point where we couldn't see clearly. So in that sense, taking a little time apart is doing us good. And so you are leaving your small hive to spend some time on your own? Yeah, you could describe it like that. We see. It sounds similar to what Silver has done. And similar to what we are doing now. However, Silver and ourselves have reached opposite conclusions. Silver's decided to sever himself from the hive and explore his own paths, while we have been feeling the distance from the hive keenly. And now we wish for that to disappear again. How do you feel about your own hive? Well, I definitely can't wait to be cuddled up with her. Then it appears you've reached the required conclusions. How is it that whenever I listen to literally every single person in this cafe, our situations feel very simple and like I should just get over myself? But then when I go back, everything feels so muddled and impossible. Our own emotions are harder to unpack than the emotions of others. You really have gotten the hang of this, Amanda. We have merely understood the emotions of what resist the scientific method. But resistance should never keep a scientist from trying. Nor should it keep you, Baileys. I think you're right. You're making me feel way more optimistic about things, you know? Thank you, really. I feel like I should send Lua for some advice as well, Amanda. Oh, that is, we are 99.999% flattered by this suggestion. And 0.001% disappointed that we cannot oblige. Since we are leaving Seattle tomorrow. Really? That's more sudden than I expected. You going back to space then, Amanda? Not yet. We're going on an adventure. That sounds very exciting. It really is. Amanda and I are taking a trip through the country. Maybe even a bit further if we got time. We're basically going to be tourists. Tourists is such a fascinating concept. Although our sibling explained it to us multiple times, we still find it very hard to comprehend. We always thought that traveling must have a mission, a purpose. Seems that tourism is traveling with no purpose other than traveling. Which is an instant circular reasoning. Well, it may be, but it's still a lot of fun. In fact, I'd say that's the real purpose of tourism. To have fun, to relax, to see beautiful things, to enjoy life, you know? Enjoyment as a purpose. That's news to us, but we are 99.999% excited to try it out. And so am I. Never been outside of Seattle since I arrived. Guess I was afraid I wouldn't be able to blend in. Then I would have to restart everything from scratch. But knowing that you're here, Jody, I will always have a place to return somewhere that I feel home. Well, that makes me a lot less nervous. I'm very happy to hear that. Bop, bop, bop. I think I should order a drink. Of course, what can I make you? I'd like to reflect the spirit of our upcoming adventure, but I'm also in the mood for something sweet and soothing. So sweet and soothing with an adventurous kick. Yeah, exactly right. How about some hot chocolate with something extra to make it fun? I'd love that. Hot chocolate with some sweetness and spice would be amazing. Hot chocolate with some sweetness and spice would be amazing. Okay. Hot chocolate with some sweetness and spice? What the fuck is that? That's clearly what he wants. 299.792.458. Here's our 299.792.458 for a light speed traveler. Oh, it's the speed of sound, speed of light, huh? I read it as an IP address. That's why I was really confused. I was like, this is not how... You can't go that high with IP addresses. Oh, we like this name. It's evocative and adventurous. Evocative? Yes, it's the speed of light, not evocative of great adventures. The speed of light. Oh, wow. Way to target your audience, Jovi. Thank you. But do you like the taste, Silver? I love it. This is exactly what I wanted. Got the spicy kick of ginger ready to start with, which keeps you on your toes. Then honey makes it sweet and comfortable. In fact, reminds me of you, Amanda. How does a taste remind you of us? I guess he's saying you're sweet, but with a strong character as well. That's about right. We do not entirely comprehend it, and yet we are pleased. Well, that's settled then. Whenever you miss Amanda, Silver, you can come here, and I'll make you this drink. I'd sure like that. Thank you, Jovi. Whoa, careful there. You don't want to spill a drink you enjoy this much. You're right. I'm just so excited. I can barely sit still. I can imagine. First trip across the country is a big deal. It is. But that's not the only reason I'm excited. Okay, that was quite the dramatic pause. Really want to know what you're going to say now. You guys seem to lead very interesting lives. Oh, not at all. I think I'm quite a boring person. With a secret society and an alien background. It's true that some of my life circumstances are a bit unusual. This particular thing is very commonplace. Our sibling is excited because his date will be joining us. And in fact, we must be fair and acknowledge that we may have misjudged her based on lack of facial symmetry. What? Amanda! Although Pearl's features are 9.231% different left to right, we agree with her movie analysis 99.999%. Whoa, hold on. Amanda, you've met Pearl and you've talked about movies? And now she's joining you two on a holiday? How did any of that happen? We watched orc westerns all night last night. Pearl likes them a lot as well. You don't exactly sound thrilled. Fortunately, she also likes space travel operas. I see. Learning couple compromises the hard way. I suppose so. Well, I'm glad to hear that she's met Amanda and they got along. Does that mean she also knows where you're from, Silver? She does. In fact, I told her about it on her first date. Wow, that's very brave. It's hard to put yourself out there under any circumstances to reveal something so vulnerable to someone you've just met. and starting to like. Takes guts. You're very kind, but I don't think so. To be honest, I hadn't planned it that way. Although I always felt safe here with all the regulars. I know not everyone would be open-minded about me. So I wasn't sure I'd say anything to Pearl that night. But as we were talking, I was so happy to learn more about her. About who she is. And I realized I didn't want her to have an incomplete picture of me. My past is part of me. If my goal is to find someone who sees me for who I am, then she needs to know about that too. And in the end, that was the right decision. Well, I'll say if she heard your story, and that changed how she viewed you, then she wouldn't have been worth your time anyway. That's fair. But still, even knowing that, I admire you a lot. The truth is, it's a bit of a strange thing to say. I think I'm proud of who I've become. And I want people I love to be proud of me too. What is proud? Proud is... For yourself, I think it's when you start to be satisfied with what you're achieving. Especially if you have to fight to get there. And for others, it's when you think of someone you care about. Consider who they are and the way they're acting. And it just fills you with joy. We see. Then we are definitely proud of you. Oh, you're so cute, dude. So wholesome. You two are really a sweet family. And so are you and Ms. Lua, Mr. Bailey's. True. Chosen families can also rock. When we met Pearl, we came to a conclusion. There is no difference in nature expression between a family that you're born with and a family you acquire by choice. Both demand work and understanding. There may be minute differences in the specific process, but the bond appears to be 99.999% similar in the end. So it is. Well, we should probably get going. We must go pack. First time I've seen someone get excited about that specific part. What Amanda really means is I must pack. While she analyzes earthling ritual, folding shirts, rolling up socks, and so on. Precisely. This information's further for our research. We are thrilled. Good luck, Silver. Indeed. Do enjoy your trip, the both of you. Hope you'll be able to tell us about it when you're back, Silver. I will. Good night to you too, then. Hasta la vista, strangers. Huh? Orc westerns. Bye to you too. Never a dull moment in your cafe, Jovi. I try. Guess it's time I call it a night too. It's been a bit harder to have a regular schedule since I've been sleeping on the couch. Ouch. You don't even sleep in the same bed? We're really trying to give each other some space. But maybe it's been long enough. That's up to you and Ms. Lua, Mr. Bailey's, but there's a fine balance between not enough space and so much that you can't close the gap again. Yeah. Good point, Jovi. I'm gonna sleep on it. Or try. And I guess I'll be back soon to tell you where we're at. I'm counting on it. Alright then. Night-night. Good night, Mr. Bailey's. a whiff of old world charm, a soupçon of intensity, and a dash of fresh air for timeless late night celebrations. Zex-20 various vaccine booster ready for distribution. Alright. I know it's a bit early, but I'd rather take it now than be in the middle of it. So, get up, stretch, do those things you do. Take care of yourself. I'll see you in a few. I just read as I was getting back in my seat. Nekomimi driver crashes truck filled with catnip, suspected DUI. And I don't know how to respond to that. Oh, Aqua! But first, gotta see our stories. Taking an easy day because self-care is important. Don't forget to take a good rest once in a while, too. Told my wife that she needs to embrace her mistakes. She gave me a hug. God damn! Sheesh! Hi, Jovi. How are you? Good, as usual. How about you? Honestly, lots of things have happened. There we go. Cup of masala chai for the lady with eclectic tastes. I don't know, I'd say it's eclectic. Yes! What I'm doing right. Moved to Seattle to achieve my dream of advancing technology as far as we can. Trying to find the place and person where I belong while doing something I love. I love Aqua, dude. Thank you. It's delicious. You're very welcome. So, you were saying? Oh, right. I've been busy working on my game. Oh, I see. How's it going? It's pretty difficult, but I'll manage. So glad to hear that. How's that contract you talked about the other day going? Oh, that! I rejected it, of course. There's no saving it, really, which is a shame. I truly like their games. But with the shady requirements they had, I could tell they looked down on us small developers. And the scary thing is, if I hadn't known what I know now, just because they were a publisher I loved a lot, I would have overlooked all that. It's understandable, though. You trusted them not to take advantage of you. Well, it has to be fair for the both of us, right? Because at the end of the day, it's business. But, I don't know. Yeah. Actually, I tried negotiating with them. Because I wondered if they still had any good faith left. Don't tell Myrtle, okay? Okay. As I expected, it really didn't go anywhere. Instead, they said they're doing me a favor since I'm just a small developer. And I wasn't thinking rationally or in business terms. Wolf. Doesn't sound like good faith to me. Right? Considering the unfair conditions they're expecting me to accept, they could have at least been polite about it. I doubt they care, though. Yeah. That aside, Myrtle's coming here soon. Great. So you two made up already? Yes. We apologized to each other. Nice. I know I was probably being a bit confusing. I didn't explain the context I applied to the situation very well. But she made it clear that she understood I was anxious. And she apologized for assuming. That really helped. Now she's helping me speed up development. I'm happy to hear that. Hey. Hi, Myrtle. We were just talking about you. Okay. Nothing too terrible, I hope. Don't worry. Only all the good stuff. Anyway, sorry, Jovie, I won't be ordering today. Why? We don't have time. We're going to the expo sale, right? Oh, you're right. Expo sale? We're hunting new parts for my PC. It's been a bit slow lately. A bit. She's joking. It's pretty much death throes. If we're going, we're building you a whole new setup. But if you just want parts, I can always give you mine. But at this point, I'm not sure it'll be any help at all, to be honest. Yeah. No, you're right. It's time to move forward with the productivity. I've been putting off upgrading things for a while now. So it really is time for a better setup. That's the spirit. Go big or go home. Sorry, Jovie. Seems like we have to go now. Thanks for the drink. I'll see you later. Yeah, take care. Safe trip and good luck. I love those two. Let's see. Guess I'll go over today's checklist. Hey. Well, hello, gentlemen. Hey, Jovie. Jovie. Nice seeing you here, Henry. How goes it? Good. I see you're doing good, too. As usual. What do you want to drink, Andrew? It's on me. Oh, no. That won't do. We'll talk about bills later. So, what'll it be? You go first. Oh, you sure? Okie dokie. I'll have one STMJ, please. I remember how to make this. Do I still have the recipe? Milk, ginger, honey. Let's go. It's in the name, but I don't speak Indonesian. One STMJ coming up.
Ah, it smells so nice. Spot on. Thanks, Jovie.
You're very welcome. How about you, sir? It's my turn. Some with ginger, please. Anything else with that? Well, what'd you recommend? Anything from your new tea line's fine.
Ooh, I see you have a new selection.
Yeah, we have blue pea and hibiscus tea available.
Hibiscus, huh? You should try a Tejahe Rosala. It's pretty good for this kind of weather.
Sounds familiar.
It's ginger tipped with roselle buds, another name for hibiscus.
Anything else in it?
Well, it's a bit sweet.
Interesting. I'll try it then. Tejahe Rosala. Hibiscus. Ginger honey? Tejahe Rosala. A piping cut of Tejahe Rosella for you. Thanks. What do you think, Andrew? Does it look any good? Uh-oh.
It looks about right. It smells good, too. Try it.
Yup, it's good. Glad I passed your impromptu test.
So, what's been going on? Did I miss anything? Something's happened, didn't it?
You could say that. I think the officer's coming through, by the way. Alright. As for me, I'm just glad my fury's over. You okay, though? I'm fine, as you can see. How are you managing, Henry? Did you get your checkup?
I did. Rachel pestered me to get it done all week, so I had to go do it. Good. There's no doubt I need to slow down. I can feel it in my bones. Time is a harsh mistress, as they say. Ain't that the truth? But I don't think you will get to complain, though. Why not? You know my body ain't what it used to be anymore. Oh? I mean, compared to my prime, 50 years ago. I'm kidding. Truth is, my body doesn't hold up well when I'm transforming anymore. Oh, you said so. Yep. Soreness doesn't go away as quick as it used to. It's harder to get up in the morning after all that. Like today. I know that feeling all too well. Especially in this kind of weather. Oh? It's like my body knows if a storm's gonna get worse. No weather forecast can match the accuracy of my joints.
Well, lucky for you. Ginger's great for sore muscles.
Yeah.
Georgie, my man.
Hey, folks. The man of the hour. Hiya, Georgie.
Hey, what'd I miss? Some very important weather talk. Is that so? Sounds like I missed a ton, man. How are you?
How am I?
You talking about my case? Well, I don't even know where to begin. Andrew, you know nothing about what I'm taught to say, right?
No. What are we talking about?
Yo, you should have primed him before I got here. My bad. My defense, I didn't know you were coming until Mr. Gallup mentioned it. Excuses.
I'll help explain it to Hendry. In short, there's been a string of car vandalisms nearby.
Yo, bless.
So he's trying to figure out if being a tree is doing anything with this case. That's where we are now.
Yep. That's about it.
That's a lot to take in. Anything new happened since?
Well, I tried something. Set a few candles where the tree was. Used my lighter and things happened.
Mind backing up a little bit? Feels like there's a lot of context missing here.
Well, I'm warning you. Everything I'm about to tell you is real. It'll sound a little crazy, but no, I haven't lost it. Yet. Got it? Loud and clear? Alright. I told Jovie about my lighter a little while ago. How it might be connected with the ferry market we talked before.
Really? In what way?
The lighter was my grandpa's. There's a chance he bought it from there.
Ah. Interesting.
Yeah, what a coincidence, huh? Anyways, my daughter likes this sort of mystery stuff, right? After talking to her with what's been going on, she believed my letter was the key to making sense of all this. And gave me some pointers. So, I went back there last night. To the spot, you know? Where the tree used to be. Lit a few candles there and put a lighter right in the middle of all of it. To be honest, it was spooky as heck. The air was still and I felt tension in my head. Wasn't sure if it was just me being creeped out or there was something else going on. Whatever it was, thought I should leave it alone. So I followed my gut and got the heck out of there.
Then what happened?
It blew up.
What?
What do you mean, what? The lighter just blew up.
Well, what do you mean blew up? Yeah, I think we definitely need some more context here. Well, I didn't see it because I was walking towards my car, you see. But I heard it. A little whoosh, followed by a couple of clink, clink, clink. Pithaw. What kind of sound is that? You know, like something small, metallic blew up. Wouldn't bang work better? No, that's a shot. I don't want to confuse y'all with that. But Pithaw is... What is that? You know, Pithaw. And then what happened? Right, okay. And then I immediately looked back to see it had fallen over with its lid open. The flame, it was burning white. Wow. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, I freaked the frick out. But before I could do anything, two small figures emerged from the corner walking towards the lighter.
Did they see you?
Yeah, they did. They inspected my lighter while I was just standing there. And they asked me straight up, "Is this lighter yours, guy?" I said, "Yeah." Then I fired a question back. "You the ones who've been messing around with the cars around here lately?" And they said yes. Well, sounds like case closed.
So they weren't ghosts?
Hell no. Thank God for that. Then exactly who were they? Let's just say they were close friends of the deceased. They're part of the fairy folk, but I didn't expect them at all.
Didn't expect... Do you know them?
Kinda. In fact, they own the gnome noms near my place.
Oh, wow. Did they know it was your car then?
Nah, because I only ever order takeout. And I usually walk there. What was the reason for all the vandalism then? All started because of a broken promise. We all have to start all the way back for that. You remember why the tree was there in the first place? Yeah. The tragic hit and run. At the time, the court ruling practically let the driver off the hook outside the DUI charge. Well, it sparked a huge protest.
Good.
In response to it, the mayor at the time gave his word to the victim's family. He promised to keep the tree as a landmark for the community. And the vow was kept well after his tenure was over. But he died a few years ago. We all know recently what happened to that tree. I see. So it was their attempt to keep the memory alive. Not just for their friend, but a remembrance of the injustice as well. And after the abandoned renewals the city's gone through, makes sense the community used to be there is gone now. That's right. There used to be a lot of veteran housing and low-rise apartments in the area. Now it's filled with never-ending projects.
You okay?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. There's something about it that bothers me a bit. Like what? Their unique disposition after they pass. It bothers me that their own memories are insufficient to ensure their existence. And by failing to remember, we, the outside party, will also gradually lose track of their existence. It just doesn't feel right to me. I get what you mean. An odd erasure of existence. Apparently, that's why they keep animals. The gnome noms told me they have a large mastiff living in their place. Others take care of multiple animals at once. Interesting. Suppose it's why some folk prefer living near the wilderness.
But animals don't live long either.
Right.
The erasure starts happening if they're completely forgotten, right?
Something like that, I guess. I'm not sure.
Righty. Okay.
Doesn't normally happen anyways. How do we pay respects or remember someone who died a long time ago? Like our ancestors, for example. It's our call, isn't it? Every April, Rachel and I would visit my wife's grave. We used to visit her grandparents' graves too, while my wife was still alive. Our extended family was visiting, they'd join us. We would clean their gravestones, bring food, and have a feast while catching up. It's how Nekomimis honor the dead, and I'm sure other cultures have their ways too. Right. Truly think continuing the tradition is something we do for ourselves, though. To remember the deceased and all the reasons they mattered to us. So, except for the weird erased memory part, it sounds pretty on par to me. It's the effort of living to remember the dead anyways. You're right. Unless you believe in life after death, memories are for us, not for the dead. Exactly. It'd be great if we could all remember and help out each other. Because keeping track of sort of history is a team effort. Since the best way to gain wisdom is to learn from the past, whether it's bad or good. Yeah. Speaking of Nom Nom's owners, though, what happened to them after all that? Oh, right. Did you arrest them? Ah. Huh? You gonna let them go? Not necessarily. But I got an idea what I have to do. Right now, I'm just happy there's no ghosts involved. Still, it was truly something else. Yeah, what a night that must have been. It is what it is. What's up, big guy? Something on your mind? Nah, nothing. Shame about that light of yours, though.
Oh, yeah, it's probably busted, right?
That's the thing. Works just fine. Not even a scratch. No way.
But that thing blew up, didn't it? Like, pathaw. Heck, we even debated the sound effects and everything.
As I said, still works fine. So I don't know what else to tell you. I see.
You want to know what I think?
No.
It's haunted.
No, it's not.
That thing is definitely haunted. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, the white flame pot's a bit unnatural, I agree.
And remember how you kept forgetting your lighter here?
Hey now. A man is allowed to forget stuff as he gets older, no? As for the blowing up, it's probably a well-timed bad chemical reaction or something. That thing is real old, after all.
Well, if that's the case, you might want to stop carrying it around. At any rate, I believe you now, officer. There's no such thing as a coincidence, indeed. I still think it's a ghost, though.
Shut it, Hendry.
Shush.
In any case, mystery solved. For now, at least.
Oh, no, I think I have to go now. I didn't realize I missed multiple messages because I was engrossed in your story. Sorry to rush off. I'll see y'all again next time.
Sure, safe trip. Nice seeing you again, Hendry.
Take care.
I was gonna say, you gonna leave, bud?
Dude just chills out.
Let me move over there. You know, all that talking made me thirsty. You want anything? I'm good. One espresso for me, please.
Man, haven't got to make one of those in a long time. Side note, if you have if you order an espresso and you get a full-ass coffee cup filled all the way up, either they gave you the wrong drink or you are fucked. The amount of caffeine, if that is all espresso shots, like, damn, son. That's got to be like a 5-shotter. I think that would literally be the equivalent of drinking 5 cups of coffee. Inject that caffeine into your veins directly at that point. Like, sheesh. Hey. And stay a keeper for his missus. Aww. Anything Mormon made with ginger. Music Metal Maiden. Books Full Metal Jarhead. And trying to heal myself by helping others heal. That's wholesome. Here's your espresso, officer. Thanks. Great as always. So, what's next, officer? What's your plan after all this? Other than talking to him? Guess I'll focus on the rumors. Word is going that cars are being messed up there. It's kind of expected though, isn't it? No point in adding citizens' worries when the case is pretty much over. Don't want bad press to paint over the area's history. You're right. There's nothing like rumors without being stopped, they just spiral out of control. Time to leave, I guess. Duty calls? Something like that. Guess I'll do the same. It's quite late after all. Thanks for listening to us, Jovi. The old man ramble. Pleasure's all mine.
I'll take care and see you later, yeah? Have a good night.
Safe trip, you two. That was a quick night, all things considered. Sweetheart latte. That one's so blessed. I love this. I'd try that. Actually, most of the drinks they make, I'd try. I was very happy with the honey and cinnamon one that I had. Sunday, October 1st, 2023. Vegan food on the rise. Gnome diet popular amongst young adults. What Generation Z really wants. An independent study. I don't think they want an independent study. Wait, did I fuck up? I didn't know I had any items. I had a break in the office, played board games for hours. It was fun. Look at what Myrtleish did. Sneakily taking my super serious gaming face while playing Super Brawl Pals 2. That's so cute. Super busy. See you tomorrow. Just saying hi. What did I miss yesterday? What did I have? I don't remember having items. Oh, do I have to hit load game to pick a different day? We'll start here. And I'll see if I have any items, and if I don't, we'll go to the next day. No items, okay. So I must have gotten given an item that day, because I didn't have any given to me these other days. Who the hell was I supposed to give Riona's contact info to? Who the hell was I supposed to give Riona's contact info to? I didn't even know that was a thing. I clearly forgot this day. What a terrible day to forget. Especially because this day is long as hell. Oh my god, so much text. Oh, I forgot what the magical drink was. Coffee, honey, lemon. I wonder if getting that drink wrong gets you a completely different person and skips McQueen entirely. God, this man is huge. Perfect. Georgie, that's who I was supposed to give it to. Thank God I had all that extra time for this split, because I goofed that. It's okay. We can just sit here for a little bit, waiting for everything to go neom. Tea, ginger, cinnamon. I may have that order mixed up. I did not. Oh my god. Meow. I love her shirt too. It's super cute. I need to see if there's like actual coffee shop merch I can get. Oh bother. Oh bother. Is that right? I think it's milk, honey, ginger. I lied to you. Milk, ginger, honey. Ugh. I was so close. I was so close. I actually am a little bummed. I thought I had it. Is it lemon? Oh, no, honey. This actually sounds pretty good. I'd drink this. I would drink a lot of hibiscus-based drinks. Pretty much everything they had that's hibiscus-based, I'd try any of them. The things I do for love. Ow. Dude, this is gonna take so long. Just zoom. You know what I'm clearly going to. Just zoom to the next thing. Alright, one espresso. World's easiest drink to make. There you go, buddy. What is it? It's Miss Riona's number. She asked me to give it to you. She said she can help you find someone if you need it. Or if you need any information from her. I see. Well, I'm sure it'll come in handy. Thank you. Was that it? I have a question for you, though. Which do you prefer? Wild rumors or bad press? That's a tough one. There's no limit to what wild rumors can become or how far they'll go. But the press can shape a story about it, report it, and many will believe it as the truth. Both are worrying in their own ways. Fair point. What if we combine them? Rumor, truth, and press. If we somehow combine them, then I think I have a plan. Crazy one, but a plan nonetheless. Maybe y'all can also add to it. Oh? Sure. It'll take a while to explain, though. Well, I'll be here all night. I got time. All right, then. Brace yourselves, folks. It'll be a doozy. Wait, do I not get to see it? It just brings me to the next day and doesn't tell me? My guess is he's going to try and use rumors and other stuff to create a entirely different story that gets the original tree story remembered and written down. And then they're written down in history forever and ever. I sure hope it's that. Jovi! Miss Rachel? Oops. Sorry. I'm just really excited. I've done it! Congratulations. Done what? The music I'm making with AJ. I told you about it last time, remember? Oh, yeah. You did. I brought it with me. Check it out, will you? Really? Okay. Are you sure we can play it? What about NDAs and stuff? Come on, you silly. We're the only ones here anyways. Shifty eyes. It'll be fine. I mean, the directions already changed a lot, so... Oh. Never mind that. Just play it quick. The song grooves, though. So I'm like kind of just taking in the song because, like, I mean, that's the whole point. I like it. It's cute. What do you think? Oh, does it add it to my shuffled permanently? Sweetheart Latte. By Remy X Nico Chaw. Aww. No night shift. I think we're gonna see Rihanna tonight then. Had to break into the office and played. I feel like that should say lock in, not break in. But here we are. What do you think? I was inspired by the drink you gave me. Sweetheart Latte, wasn't it? That's right. You composed the melodies? With Arami, yeah. So, like, I know a name with, like, Sweetheart Latte. You expect something a little more fun sounding, right? But hearing how you made the drink reminded me of something. Like a new love's beginning or something about your crush. The sourness of anxiety and the sweetness of a promise. There are lots of steps to take delicate balance going until you get the point where you decide to confess. I think I see where you're going with this. Yeah, just like the drink, right? It needs a perfect balance of ingredients and temperatures to mix properly, doesn't it? Or it would curdle, yeah. It's a really interesting take on the name. There's just one thing I'm wondering about. Which is... It's supposed to be your new single. Wouldn't everyone expect to hear your voice? I know, but I'm planning something. You'll see. How are you, by the way? Just fine. Business as usual. Wait, I almost forgot. Did Dad come in here last night? Henry? Yeah, he did. He was meeting with Mr. Gala, actually. Okay, that's good to know. Why do you ask? He didn't reply to my texts last night, so I wondered what he was doing. Ah, I see. Do you two not see each other often? What do you mean? I just saw him this morning. We still live in the same roof, after all. Oh, what a surprise. I thought you'd have been raring to move out by the time you turned 21. Well, you're not wrong in thinking that. But my dad's getting older, you know? He's becoming forgetful too, so I'm a little worried. Understandable. Besides, we don't really have anyone else, you know? None of our extended family even lives in the States. So as much as he's been a nag my whole life, I kind of feel like I should watch over him for now. Right. Hello, welcome. Good evening to you, Miss Riona. Hey, Riona! Fancy meeting you here. Hello. How are you? Sorry, just a second. All right. Doot. Huh. What's that all about? What you think about, girl? Is she all right? I'm not sure. Oh, well, I'll just get a drink first. Right, what'd you like? I'll have a cup of milk, please. Milk. Serve. Here you go, a cup of warm milk. Thank you. What's up? Oh, nothing. Just remembered something. It's nothing special, so don't worry about it. Miss, are you alright? No. I think I'm sad. Wait, what did I miss? Oh no, what's wrong? That's right, Riona, what's wrong? I've been doing a lot of thinking. About what? About my situation. Have you ever felt like something you've been doing your whole life might be a mistake? What makes you think that, miss? My apologies. I didn't mean to be so dramatic. Would you two mind listening to my scattered thoughts? Of course. Let it all out. Miss Rachel is right. Feel free. After listening to the experiences you and Mr. Lucas had, along with my conversations with Jovi and the regulars, I've gradually realized over the past week that I'm severely lacking in awareness about many things. Huh? What makes it more troubling is likely my ignorance was on purpose. Ignorance on purpose? What do you mean? Miss Rachel, the position you hold today is a result of your efforts and tenacity. You honed your talent, but you did not shirk from taking risks to succeed. Your knowledge of the industry has enabled you to successfully navigate it. And I gratefully respect your ability to do so. Mr. Lucas also. Although I do not fully understand his content, he is successful enough that people earn a living through his work. I'm aware that must require a great deal of courage and flexibility. To put it simply, I feel ashamed of myself. Because I may have been too comfortable with the status quo. To the point that I no longer strive to improve my situation. Are you really, though? I mean, you've been trying your best, right? I've been trying, yes. But I've been trying my best. That's debatable. Not about my intentional ignorance. It's simply afraid. Afraid? I understand I only have a small chance of being selected for a role in a play. I really do. I understand it's due to my lack of network and the industry's expectations, along with my lack of higher education. For the simple fact of what I am. I'm truly fine with that, I really am. Because of all the pain I'm already familiar with. And perhaps somewhere in the deepest depths of my heart, I'm having to face unfamiliar rejections again. Having to get used to new pain all over again. It might be difficult. Miss. I'll apologize for all the ruckus. I didn't mean to. Miss Riona, would you please allow me to make your drink? It's on the house. But Jovi insists, right? Right. In that case, something with blue pea but no milk or ginger, please. Blue pea, no milk or ginger. Blue pea. Mint and lemon? I don't know. What the hell does she want, dude? It's technically what she wants. Here. I hope you'll enjoy it.
Thank you.
Was there a better one that I should have known? Oh, Tranquility would have probably been okay. Either Tranquility or Flower Bed, maybe.
Right now, I'm rethinking my true motivation for doing all of this.
Did our friendship go up with me at least? No, Rachel's did. Love my family, cats, milk, and you. Dancing, singing, and trying to achieve my dreams since I was 13, and I'm not stopping now.
Driving force behind everything I've done up to this point. Well, what was it? Huh? Your driving force before you started questioning it. I wish to break free from the shackles of prejudice, whether it's society's or my own. Not only for myself, but also my kind. I see. So it doesn't have to be opera, right? Pardon. Reaching that goal can be done in a lot of ways. Like politics.
Huh. You're not wrong, but...
That was just an example, jeez. But I admit being an entertainer is probably the fastest way to win people over. But that's not what you want to do, is it? My heart trembles for opera. That's why I wish to pursue it. As long as I'm able. However, I believe it's also time for me to consider expanding my horizons.
Oh.
I simply do not wish to be trapped in my own fear forever. Although I do not regret that my one-track-minded efforts may have been in vain. I don't think anything you've done so far is in vain, though. I always believe in sincere efforts. But never mind that. What are you going to do now? I'm not sure. I already rejected Mr. Lucas's offer.
Lucas? He's an influencer who's been coming here recently.
Why does that name ring a bell? Oh, wait!
You know him?
Not closely, but I think we follow each other in Tomochill. If it's even the same Lucas, I mean. What was the offer for? I was offered a spot on his new show. While he's still unsure of the format, his aim is to elevate underrated talents. To showcase and interview them in order to bring their work to the forefront. I see. So what if you rejected his offer? Call him. Huh. Or text him. Challenge you change your mind. What's the worst that could happen? People are allowed to change their minds. If he rejects you, well, then that's his loss, isn't it? I'm not sure it'd be his loss necessarily. Shh, shh, shh. Just do it. Just do it. Text him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He responded. What did he say? He told me to stay here because he's coming here soon.
Huh.
Huh. Does he live like nearby or something? No, not really. Seems he had some things to do around here. I see. What a great coincidence.
Means you can clear things up in person.
You're right. Thank you for giving me the courage, Miss Rachel. Just call me Rachel, will you? All right. Although I regret my one-track mindset, I cannot say it has been entirely detrimental to my life. As the habit formed during my time living in the commune
commune? We banshees used to congregate together to protect ourselves from the outside world. Each of us tended to have a more specific role, and we would all work together as one. Like gears in a machine. Interesting. I didn't know that. But you left the commune, correct? Yes. Was it difficult? No. Because we're not a cult. Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's okay. The commune is simply a defense mechanism from the distant past. So the reason we don't see a lot of banshees around is because many still choose to remain in the commune. Right. This world still isn't kind to us. However, we are aware that eventually we must reopen ourselves to the outside world. It was the reason I learned to drive. You seem to be doing a lot of driving. Or you seem to be fond of driving. I am. It's like having a mobile fortress. Which is why I find driving calming. Even in traffic? Well, a mobile fortress, huh? Never thought of cars that way, but that's interesting. So even when you said everyone had a specific role, what do you mean by that? Sorry, I'm just curious. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Well, we don't have a Banshee Cultural Center anywhere. Time to start one then. Perhaps it's best if I use a specific example, such as my mother's role. Oh? Her role is to trade. In the event that we need to increase our supply or sell our products, or simply are needing some negotiating, it is my mother who would do the job. She must travel to the nearest city or town in order to exchange goods. And she's our representative when other communities need to discuss things with us. Right. Everyone's work has equal weight. One is in charge of food and drink, others in charge of our laundry. Everyone has a responsibility to set up schedules and organize the collections of goods. So, like, does each role only have one bearer at a time? No, sometimes there are two or more, depending on the power needed. It's all about balance. I see. That's interesting. Does your mom still fulfill her role to this day? Yes. Although, there are times where I wish she would retire. Why? She's doing a good job with it. But the role truly changed her. Oh. She had to endure years of animosity. She had to negotiate everyone's out of trouble, or to simply defend the commune. It's such a heavy burden. It is, but she refuses to accept any help offered to her. Why? Weird, sounds like somebody else I know. Because it became her identity, I think. Oh, you're here. Yeah. Hi, lady. I was starting to wonder you're going to say something. I'd introduce myself, but I want to hear Riona's story. Fine by me. It is as Mr. Lucas said. I thought we were all past the formal stuff, am I wrong? Well, you still call her lady. But she is. The lady is speaking. Oops, okay, sorry. It is, as Lucas said. Our discussion the other day led to the same conclusion for me as well. My mother's protective instincts have turned into an angry sense of pride. Oh. So what, she performs her role really well. Her anger often gets the best of her. Things are way calmer for our commune now, so I'm thankful for that. But unfortunately, the damage has already been done. Right. Is when I understood she was angry too. If your mom has dealt with all the haters in life, and you were pretty much the front seat for all that. Oof. Tough. I guess I can relate in some ways. The Neko-Mimi culture is quite strict, though nowhere near as rigid as yours. We're heavily stereotyped for being very mid. Mid? Like, mediocre in all ways aside from being pretty and cute. Although, don't get me wrong, I am cute. Makes me wonder, you know? How much of our survival instincts turn into bad stereotypes? Things have changed so much for everyone, which means we should have moved on from terrible prejudices long ago, right? Why are so many still stuck with outdated and bad perceptions? Actually, that's exactly right. Life is complicated and change is hard. Learning and unlearning stuff takes time and mental energy, right? And there's billions of living beings in the world. That's why many folks choose to reduce their worlds to the size they can handle. All based on their priorities, of course. I mean, there's no different from how everyone chooses content to consume. Yeah, and sadly, different culture is probably one of the last things on being minds. Unless you're already a vested interest in it, then it's a different story. That makes sense. We all need to survive. I understand that. However, I feel some things shouldn't be excused. Things we do, the principles we hold. All of them has an impact on others. In one way or another. Right. Yeah, for sure. So, about your show? Yeah, you're in, right? Are you still unsure about the format? Well, I'm still trying to put it all over in paper, but... Kinda? Like, I know I want to do a podcast, a deep dive, and a showcase. But I'm still trying to figure out a great way to fit them all in nicely. Once I'm done, I'll let you know for sure. What are you planning to show anyway? Do you think it'll help with the guests? Ooh, curious, aren't we? Basically, we want to cover all the stuff that's interesting and underrated from around the city. And beyond if it takes off, but let's not get ahead of ourselves, yeah? No, scratch that, I know it'll take off. Add some confidence you have there. Even though you're not even sure what the format will be. I might not know the exact format yet. But all the elements needed to make it a good show are locked and loaded already. Really? And those are? Well, there's already so much content out there, yeah? You can't deny that the audience gets bored easily too. So if something doesn't appeal to them immediately, they'll just click away. So, how do you keep them engaged and stick with us, you ask? Well, from my experience, you need roughly 5 things down pat to keep a show going. First one being the format, which ironically is the only thing I don't have. Yet. Anyway, a right good format has consistency. Could be the way the show is cut, the information flows. Just to build familiarity with the audience. Makes things easier for the creator too. That makes sense. Next thing you note is topics. Sure, you can have a main theme for your show. Like singing or cooking or anything, really. Having a theme is essential, but getting topics is essential. Because even singing it'll need more than one song, right? Same with cooking. You need to show as many techniques, recipes, all that jazz. That's true. Right? Since the goal of the show is to shine a spotlight on all things underrated, I figured a small and nearby, but have potential to grow. Better for than exploring the city and the inhabitants in depth. Especially since I'm fairly new here and all. Ooh. You get what I'm saying? I can see there are many interesting topics to discuss. Yeah, exactly. Like locations, events, history. Yes, and many interesting individuals to meet. Definitely. Projects, side projects. Plenty of things to cover. Makes sense. What's next? Know your audience. Honestly, in this internet era, you don't need to appeal to everyone. If you do it right, you can just target one of the audience and you'll still get lots of eyes. Fortunately, I have my base audience already. Since I'll be show a completely new format, a lot of them will reject it. Because people do not like change. That's right. Honestly, that's fine. Trying to attract an audience that's more open-minded can help elevate the stuff we're trying to bring in the spotlight. Like, say, if we cover musicians, they'll go to their sites or live shows. Some cool neighborhood project, they'll be eager to check it out. Cool coffee shop, they'll be interested in visiting. Wink, wink. Oh. Anyway, you all know what I mean. Next thing is audio quality, great visuals and edits. You know the drill. Of course. And last thing you need for a good show is... me. Hey, what's with the awkward silence? I mean personality and smarts. To find info, you need to be resourceful. And to relay information, you need a good personality, right? Well, I'm your guy. Why? What's so funny? I'm not the perfect guy. Resourceful, huh? Really? Oh, so that's what you're questioning, huh? I'm just saying. Because you didn't say you're new to the city. Didn't you say you're new to the city? So... Oh, I see. I see how it is. You really thought this through. I'm kind of impressed. Thank you. Thank you. Probably won't be anywhere near as big as your talk show, I'll tell you that. Huh? Rumor has it manager's trying to get your old girl band back together. I heard there'll be a talk show or something for it. Oh, really? How did you hear that? I'm my ways. Awkward. I get it from Sadie sources, I promise. Well, okay, I'll give you that, resourceful guy. But your information's outdated already. Because I won't be in the show. Oh, why? Well, I actually like the idea of a comeback. But if it were to happen, I'd want new branding, you know? Like a new us, to show we've grown. I get that 100%. That's too bad. Why? I think you have a talent for getting people to talk. You are able to read the room with sensitivity. Therefore, I would definitely be interested in watching your talk show program. You think so? Oh, I'm flattered. You're right about that, though. I'm pretty good. I'd rather express myself through my music, my songs, and my performances, though. You know? Yes. I understand that very well. Then do you want to be our first guest? Me? Why? I thought you wanted to highlight independent artists. Well, aren't you making a new kind of music lately, Miss Rachel? So you actually do have a side project? Well, yeah, but I was kidding about inviting you earlier, but maybe it could work out after all. Help out a new channel, will ya? You wish. I'm a very busy Neko Mimi. But maybe. Hey? Woohoo! What is it, Javi? Thought your plan was to me Miss Riona as your first guest. Oh. Well, about that. I'm definitely jumping the gun here, but I was kind of hoping you'd be my co-host instead. What? That's what? Ooh. Me? I was going to ask you later, but Jovi had me cornered into something fierce. Oops. Sorry. Oh, why me? I like the way you explain difficult subjects, and I really enjoyed talking to you. You've plenty of knowledge and experience from being on the road a lot. And all your stories are so damn interesting. Plus, someone needs to offset my chaotic personality. Like contrasting hosts, huh? Yeah, what's more, she's not nervous talking in front of a camera at all. Well, she is a performer. I know. I'm just saying she's a natural on camera. So yeah, it's what I was going to ask her later if you want to be my co-host. Only if you're interested, of course. I might need a moment to consider. Of course, take your time. However, if you're open to receiving input, may I throw in an idea for the format of the show? For real? Of course you may! And I'm staying until you tell me everything I missed. Okay. Yeah, not still young anyway. No, I want to know everything I missed! Bro. Why they gotta tease me like that? Although it has been an hour. So this is probably the best time to get, I think, our last break in for the day. So get up, stretch, do those things you do, take care of yourself. I'm probably gonna like run up and down, move a bit more. My blood needs to flow. See you then. Oh, I need to go 3D print stuff. Oh, still got 50 seconds of ads. Easy peasy. That doesn't seem good. Yeah, it should be fine. So I'm messing with card dividers, and they bent a little more when I moved it than I was anticipating it to bend. I think it should be fine. Gobbly Labs. That's a lot of notifications. Down to Ride. Check out my friend's new podcast, DT Ride Podcast. Well, there's no way they all redirect to the same thing, right? Do you like video podcasts? Sorry, not sorry. I forgot to post the trailer. Here it is. Full version dropping at 8. Check this out. Your boy started a new podcast for y'all. Want to know more? No delivery today. There's no way they all go to the same thing, right? DT Ride Podcast. Oh, it goes to their YouTube. To be fair, Undusted Letters from the Past also looks really good. Wait, what is this? Hold up, what is this? Drip Kettle Latte Art. Did they actually release a real... That's so good. I want it. Yeah, how expensive is this? See, the problem is I'd prefer the mug. I don't really need a new drip coffee thing, but I kind of want it anyways. Sold out. $75? I mean, it'd be lying if I told you I still didn't kind of want it. Is there any actual Coffee Talk merch you can buy? So I'm getting distracted. You can get acrylic standees, some pins. I figure I'm safe enough now that I can't have anything spoiled. Drown your troubles in coffee. I kind of love it. But it doesn't say Coffee Talk. I think that's the one thing that's kind of a bummer to me. Yo, Spooky Jumpscare Mansion. Yo, Doki Doki Literature Club. I love them all so much. This one is so good. They're grabbing her by her bow tie and she just does not care. Oh no. Alright, I need to stop looking at this. What's funny is I'm pretty sure this is already on my... Wait, 16th anniversary direct? I'm gonna hold on to that. That's in my back pocket. Good evening, Mr. Gala, Mr. Hyde.
Good evening, Jovi.
Yo. Yo? That is new for you.
It's an attempt at the younger people's speech. You don't like it? It's a little disturbing, to be honest. Well, try anything once.
You two sound like you're in a good mood.
I definitely am. Just had tea with some colleagues. Things should get a bit better at their work soon. They're increasing our budget, so...
That's great news.
It really is. Love to raise my cup to it, but I don't have one.
We can arrange that, Mr. Hyde. Perhaps Mr. Gala as well?
Ah, no thanks, Jovi. I'm not thirsty right now.
All right then, what can I make you, Mr. Hyde?
I'm in the mood for some matcha right now.
Ah, straight up porter? That's a little
rare for me. Yes, it is. I've decided I've done enough procrastinating. For a couple decades at least. Straight up matcha is what I'm having.
Is that just green tea, green tea, green tea? As I do TTT, like a dipshit. I was achievement hunting, that's what it was. Don't worry about it. Here you go, Mr. Hyde. A matcha for you.
Thanks, Jovi. This is unexpectedly good. You do well at Sato.
Doesn't Sato rely on great many skills besides whipping tea?
What's Sato? It's the Japanese art of sharing tea. People call it the tea ceremony, but it's more than that. As Jovi said, if you wish to become a master, you need to study ancient philosophy and practice like you would any other art.
I think the other guests are also expected to approach it very formally.
Or some parts of it, at least. Absolutely. The small talk we have here just wouldn't fly. Well, then I'm not so sure I'd be into it. But I'm guessing you love it, Hyde. Of course I do. Possible to not love it when you've been introduced to it by Rikyo-sensei himself. Who? I don't, really? Ah, well, look him up. Interesting guy.
Okay, now I need to know. Also known as simply Rikyu, he was a Japanese tea master considered the most influential of the Chanoyu, Japanese way of tea, particularly the tradition of wabi-cha. He was also the first to emphasize several key aspects, including rustic simplicity, directness, approach of honesty, and self. 1522 to 1591. Jesus Christ, Hyde. You old as shit, brother. Will do. But Mr. Hyde, you said you were done procrastinating. Does that mean you decided what career to pursue? I did. And I am, sorry for waiting about it so much. You know I'm always glad to listen to you. So... you look on tenterhooks, Jovie. I'm a little curious, yes. After all, it's a rare occurrence to see an immortal go through a midlife crisis. Jovie, you cheeky monkey. Here's a punishment. You get to guess where I'm coming from right now. I suppose that's fair, but I honestly have no clue. You're dressed as usual. You smell as usual. Big pickled, if you ask me. Hey, it was very taxing physically. Were you working out?
Absolutely not. Alright, I'll give you one clue. Celluloid. Oh!
He was processing photos, right? Like you were in a darkroom? Were you out taking pictures?
Even better. I was on my first official job as a wedding photographer. That's amazing, Mr. Hyde. Congratulations.
How did that happen?
I met the couple by chance. They were about to get married. They wanted a photographer. I said I am one. Easy peasy. Indeed. Well, there's a bit more to it than that. Don't really need to go into detail.
It looks like... Jovie sure looks like they'd enjoy. I would love the full story, yes?
Say it by the bell.
Lua? Bailey's. I love that they all have unique footsteps so much.
Miss Lua, Mr. Bailey's.
Oh, this is me, not the... Hi.
Miss Lua, Mr. Bailey's. Good evening. Evening, Jovie. Evening, guys. Hey, everyone. Hey, you two. Good evening, my favorite romance drama. Makes it sound like we're some kind of TV show. You're a lot more interactive than the average TV show. I'll take that as a compliment.
It's good to see you two together.
Yeah. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Has. A few days, I guess.
I did miss this.
Me too.
It's much nicer to be here together.
Than coming separately.
Well, looks like you're all better. Feel a sugar rush coming on.
We are a lot better. This time apart did us something really good. If anything, it strengthened our bond. Absolutely. Reaching the same conclusion independently. In a way, it reminded us why we're in this relationship in the first place. Yeah, it was good to confirm that at the end of the day, we still have the same priorities.
I do have to admit, you two did well. It's an important part of any relationship, friendly or romantic, to know when to press someone and when to give them time. But that's not wisdom many people have. Feels like a major compliment coming from you, Hyde. I tell it like I see it. But I don't just mean this about you. I'm glad a certain werewolf let me vent when I was figuring things out. Don't mention it. So we're not the only ones with news to tell, are we? Perhaps not, but we haven't heard all of yours yet. What are those shared priorities you mentioned? Well, we definitely want to work on our communication for starters. Which means we might have to take things slow to give us time to unpack what's been holding us back. We might go see a couples counselor if we decide we need one. We're not putting pressure on ourselves, though. Yeah, that's the most important part. We're under enough pressure as is. Lua works long hours and her project's coming to a head. I really need to focus on getting it done. I'll be a lot more available for my personal life afterwards. And I'm still dealing with my family situation. Having regrets? Oh, no, not at all. But I do need to adjust what it means. For everything, really. So yeah, we don't want our relationship to add any stress to our lives. That's what made our wedding preparations go bust. It was just too much. As soon as we took a step back, everything just felt right again. Most decisions in life are a matter of timing, as well as wishes. Very true. Good on you for realizing that. Well, thanks to all of you for your help getting us there. But wait, does that mean your wedding is off? It's not entirely off. It's just postponed for now. That's right. We'll revisit it when we feel more settled in other ways. But we've decided it's better if we take it easy for a little while. Complete Lua and Bailey's normal story arc. Not good, not bad. Normal. I don't know how I feel about that. Also, why is that such a rare achievement? Are you telling me I'm so shit at the game? Everybody else gets the good story arc? The spirit of taking it easy. Do you have something relaxing to drink, Jovi? Of course. Any preferences? I'd love something floral, but also joyful. Something that work well to celebrate a new beginning. Nothing would make us feel blue. Besides that, just a herbal tea of your choosing. Something... I think I have the perfect... It's like flower party or something? Okay, the sweetheart latte does seem kind of funny. Hibiscus milk honey. I think that's actually really funny. This feels like what she's describing. Oh, I see. So it's swoop, swoop, left side, right side, left side, right side. Let's try that again. Swoop, swoop, left side, right side, left side, right side, and sit longer. That looks like shit. I don't understand how to make literally anything other than this swirl.
I don't understand how you're supposed to do this. That's all I got. Oh no, it does nothing. There should have been a spin-off called Talkative. Oh, that's actually really good. There you go. A piece of strength, both something soothing and lively. Sounds perfect. And it tastes great. Thanks, Jovine. Very glad you like it. Were you here for me being mad that the game just basically said I suck ass? My rarest achievement is getting a normal ending. Oh, matching drinks. Oh my god, we got the little CD because we got the CD ending. Disgusting. Aw, man. You're such a tsundere. No, I was here for Pokemon Snap. Since when do you know what a tsundere means? Since you binged anime at my place, duh. The price tag is good for my culture, apparently. I see. But you do know that to be a tsundere, it's not enough to be harsh. I'd also need to soften over time. I don't know. That sounds about right for me. That means I've been too nice to you lately. Don't worry, I'm sure your harsh but fair advice soon enough. Not too soon, I hope. I don't know, you're an anime fan though, Hyde? I do enjoy them. You live long enough, you find time to investigate all art forms eventually. I find it rather fascinating how creativity finds new outlets, and how those outlets express old emotions in new ways. I completely agree. I love how anime use exaggerated symbols to represent real issues. Some twisted way it makes it easy for me to relate. True. Besides, anime is a good format when you travel around a lot. You can watch 20 minutes on a plane, 20 minutes in a hotel room, 20 minutes in the limo. When I was boring driver, sure. Did Hyde used to watch anime a lot when you were his driver, Gala? No, but in all fairness, there were no TVs in limos yet. Alright, so I guess we'll never know how boring I really am. I still speak to you, so suppose it could be worse. Aw, shucks, you're such a sweet talker. Typical tsundere. So now that you've heard all our news, I believe it's your turn, Hyde. Yeah, where are you at with your career musings? Did you make the move to photography yet? As a matter of fact, I did. Really? Well, I'm very happy to hear that. Sure you'll be amazing at it. You're gracious for not bringing it up. But you're the one who gave me that idea in the first place. So I suppose I owe you. When you're ready to go through with your wedding, you know where to find me. I'll definitely take you up on that offer. Yeah, in fact, it'll save us a major headache. Thanks, Hyde. You have any weddings lined up then? Actually, I'm just coming from shooting one. Already? I'm impressed. That was fast. Tell us all about it. There isn't that much to tell. Oh, come on. It's a cute story. Is it? Well, then go ahead and tell it. I can see you're dying to. You don't have to ask me twice. Alright, so there's this little girl in the hospital, Rose. She's been sick a while now. Doctors think she's gonna get better eventually, but nobody knows exactly when. Poor kid. Yeah, it's been rough for her parents as well. Anyways, they've been basically at her side since 24/7. Thing is, they were about to finally get married when her illness... What did I read wrong? It's been rough for her and for her parents as well.
they've been at her side basically 24/7. Thing is, they were about to finally get married when her illness flared up.
I kind of just assumed the girl was like actually 21 or something. I'm confused. Okay.
I'm guessing that's where Hyde comes in. As the wedding Hyde just shot, yep. There's a twist. They wanted Rose to attend the ceremony, so they decided to get married in her room. That's such a sweet idea. Must have been very emotional. It was certainly good material for the photography. Not your run-of-the-mill cottagecore wedding. It was very emotional. I nailed it. Always no way to know that before I developed the film. Well, the Polaroids you took were awesome. Whole family loved them. They did look happy with him. And the best part is Hyde agreed to do it pro bono. Pro bono. Just like that.
Aw, it's very kind of you, Mr. Hyde.
It's nothing. That's experience I can use to milk my model ex-colleagues for their wedding pictures. Sounds like good redistribution right there. I thought so too. How did it feel for you, Hyde? Sounds like you took the job pretty well. I just opened a Dumber Chill account for my photography. So I guess there's no going back now. You're trying to hide it, but it's pretty clear you're thrilled. If you say so. Hidey hide!
Complete Hyde's good story arc. Plus. Well, I'm happy for you, Mr. Hyde.
Let's see if it works out in the long run.
I'm sure it will. You've done and thought about a lot, and you're doing it for the right reasons.
Here's hoping. In any case. Excuse me.
Sounds like Hyde's found a new way to move forward. What is this? Oh, it doesn't actually play, you son of a bitch! I don't know what that is.
He has, yeah.
Really happy about that. When I first met him, I thought he was a bit mysterious. And honestly, a bit of a jerk. But he's really quite fragile, isn't he? Nothing more solid and more fragile than an immortal.
Yeah, nothing screws with your head quite as much as having unlimited time. Even their elves with their longish lives have issues. I can imagine. Werewolves are somewhere in between elves and humans. We also struggle with that stuff. Guess the bottom line is, everyone gets bored and confused once in a while, huh? And the longer you live, the more once in a whiles you get.
Makes sense to me.
I will say, though, mighty happy that he's sticking around. For all that he can be a difficult one, it also makes life a lot more interesting. And we just really get each other after all this time. You know what I mean.
Yeah, we really do.
At this point, even when we need to take a bit of a time out, we can trust that we'll always find our way back to each other. That's right. You know, he's got a way of finding good people. Hyde, I mean. You like Jovie from the start. Not that I've ever disagreed, but he really got you right away.
He has been very kind and perceptive about me as well.
And I'm glad he befriended you too. This chat right now, it's real good. You're alright too, Bagala.
Yes, I'm looking forward to seeing more of you.
Right back at you. Listen to that. Pouring rain again. I just really love it when it rains outside and you're all warm indoors.
Yeah, it's a very cozy feeling. My bedroom when I was a little girl was on the top floor, so I could hear the rain fall at night when I was in my bed. It was great.
Wish we lived in a world where everybody had that. Place to be safe while the rain falls outside.
For sure. Kitty cat. Hey, the cat came back the very next day. That's not true. It's been a while, but still. Well, there's another someone safe from the rain right now. Oof.
A very wet little guy.
Poor Gala. Did he just shake rain all over you?
He did a little, but that's all right. He's a cute little one. What's he doing here, though? See a cat, Jovi?
No, but he's been around a couple of times. I do remember seeing him a week ago. He's not any friendlier than he was then. Although he's not especially aggressive either.
Maybe he's adopting this place. Wouldn't be the first. It's pretty much how you guys hide, too.
Dude's just gonna vibe? Wait, is this I can't tell, is this a real cat or not? I just always assumed this was an Echo Mimi just being an asshole. Now that's an apt comparison. Seems that he might be looking for something, though. Or someone. If that's the case, then he hasn't found them yet. Came by another time a few days ago and he was quite helpful. But he didn't look settled in then either. And there he goes. Very mysterious.
What did I miss? A cat, apparently. Ah, yes, I saw it go. What was that about?
We're not entirely sure. He's come by a handful of times, but doesn't seem to stay very long or ask for anything. I was saying he might be looking for someone.
Ah, perhaps he is. Many traditions, cats are depicted as having special foresight. Messengers between worlds, so to speak. They may know something we don't, or see something we cannot see. That's just what they want you to believe. Looking mysterious to get food and cuddles. I was saying he reminds me of someone, actually.
No comment.
Uh-huh. Anyhow, what's that call about?
That was the interior designer about the house.
For some reason, he needed to know the exact size of my turntable,
as well as whether or not I wanted walnut or oak floors.
I just want floors I can walk on.
That's surprising. Thought you'd be more particular about decoration, Hyde.
I am particular, in the sense that I want it to look good. He's got no clue what to do in there. I mean, you've seen his car. It's not, big design trends.
That car served me well, thank you very much. I remember when a certain werewolf didn't want to drive me around.
Ah, I shouldn't have brought that up. Why don't you help out with decorating the gala?
Why, indeed.
My job, time.
Your job, time.
Ah, yes, I see. Everyone's a critic, but the truth is,
Gala has no understanding of color, material, or shape. I'm a lazy interior designer at best, but Gala is an interior designer's working nightmare.
Not true. I just go for functional things.
That's what people say when they've got no taste.
Yeah, maybe my taste in vampires is the problem here.
I think your taste in vampires is your one saving grace. Ugh. You guys sound like you're gonna be just fine. Indeed. You know, being like this all together when it's dark and damp, feeling good and safe and home. It's a pretty rare feeling in a kind of public place.
I think the kind is the key here. Far as I can remember, this never felt like a strange space to me. It's my space that I'm lucky enough to share with people I like.
I definitely feel the same way. Thanks for that, Jovi. I'm glad that's how it feels to you. Our patrons' comfort has always been our priority. Goal very much achieved, then.
That, you're all alright. Sounds like everyone's gonna be busy with their own stuff for a while. But I can't wait to get back here and see your faces again. Whether in a week, or a month, or a year, I know it's gonna be a good time. Cheers to that.
Here, here. You're all welcome anytime, separately or together. And I'm looking forward to hearing what you get up to. We'll definitely pop by with some good news.
And to get fury remedies. And to listen in on the drama.
Can't wait to welcome you back. Because we were young and unafraid. Oh, I thought that was the end.
I think the rain's over. We've kept up for a while already, Jovi. Yeah, we should use this dry spell to get on home.
Consider the night called. You go first, guys. I will be stepping on each other's toes.
All right. Good night, Jovi.
Good night. Good night, you two. Let's go, darling. Let's.
Good night. Thanks again for being with us. Tonight and other nights.
No. Thank you for everything. Truly. Have a good rest. Will do. Bustling, busy, and a buzz. People whose thoughts I can almost hear as well as my own by now. Whose success and failures matter to me as much as my own. I suppose that's what it feels like. To have chosen a hive. Hacker, no hacking. Government ultimatum to data breachers. Please don't hack us. It's illegal. Lol, what? Bro. Somehow this feels like deja vu. Is that my coffee shop? It truly is Seattle, less sunlight than fucking Pluto. God, I wish it was this overcast all the time. Hey. Welcome, Officer Georgie. What's cracking? Aside from the thunder outside, that is. Yep. Deja vu. What? Oh, is this the same thing as the first day? That'd be really funny. Nothing. Everything's fine. Everything I need to avoid another blackout. That's good news. You know, this weather's kind of grown on me. Really? Yeah. Not something I'd like to have forever, of course. The thunder no longer sounds so angry to me. Interesting. What does it sound to you? No idea. Just not scary anymore. Anyway, I want to order something. Perfect, what'd you like? Make me whatever I ordered a couple weeks ago. A couple weeks ago, huh? Yeah, give or take. We were promoting a new tea selection at the time. Good times. Remember it an interesting color. Take whatever you gave me that day. Shit, brother. I don't know what that is. Hibiscus, because I like it. You're allergic to dairy, so no milk. Lemon, or honey, and ginger. Man, I don't know. I'm so fucked. It was sure shit not that. I did not give you a nameless drink. I also pretty confident I didn't give you this drink either, but you're getting it, so. Here you go, officer. Here you go, officer. Not really what I ordered, I think. Oh, isn't it? I don't remember what I gave you. You're right, I'm sorry. Yeah, you know what, I'll take it anyway. As long as it doesn't have milk in it. I see, alright. I'm sorry, once again. You alright? I feel like I've been making so many mistakes lately. I wonder why. You ever take a break? When's the last time you closed up shop? I don't remember. You should take a break. Really, close up shop when you can. Take a week off or something. I'll consider it. How are you, officer? How's work? Work, huh? Well, it's only been a couple days since I was here. But I gotta admit, a lot has happened. Oh? Yeah, for starters. Word has spread that parking on Bourne Street is no longer safe. Because of vandalism? Yeah. And I really don't want it to escalate, you know? I don't want the story of the street rewritten as something bad. Make sense? So what'd you do? What makes you think I did anything? Just a hunch. Well, you're not wrong. The day after our last talk, I paid the old gnomes a visit and had a chat with them. Oh? What did you talk about? Talked about what could happen to them and that area due to the vandalism they committed. They were remorseful to a point. Because they're upset about what happened to the remains of their friend? Right. All they wanted was to create something memorable that would stay in everyone's mind. In one way or the other. Even in a bad way? That's what I thought they were going for, too. Turns out that's not the case. They just wanted to create something memorable. Something gets everyone talking. When I gave them the hypothetical scenario with rumors getting out of control, how folks will spin the whole thing into something else, they were a bit stunned, honestly. Is it because they didn't think of the consequences that far ahead? That's right. Told them it could potentially lead to the street being closed because it's deemed unsafe. Maybe even to rebuild something completely different, which would effectively erase all trace of what's left of their friend. So they decided to stop right there and then. Interesting. You know, I get their need to keep the memory alive. Even if what they did was a bit misguided. I understood. Still, what they did was not the way to go about it. And honestly, I'm still trying to wrap my head around all this. All this memory stuff. Shows what I, and the world probably, need to learn a lot more about fairy folk in general. I agree. So what'd you want to do next? Did you arrest them? No. All I did that day was chat with them. Because I wanted a cleaner picture on everything. Including the old fairy market and all. I also started the story about my grandpa. In the end, they said whatever I decide to do, they'll accept. So I went home. I see. You know, my daughter asked what happened. Now, since she gave me good advice on the case and everything, I told her the whole story. About the street, about the tree. Oh, that's really everything. Anyhow, after our talk, guess she started typing the fairy folks history. One of those videos she did, I have no clue what to call them. Or like videos of herself packing orders while talking about stuff. Okay, I see. Posted on my Toma to Chill a couple days ago. That's why I saw earrings on your Toma to Chill. She basically talked to her viewers about what she learned in that video. About your case? Nah. Only thing she learned on her own. Gotcha. That's great, though. You never know, maybe her video's curiosity will spread. Get everyone running about this piece of disappearing history. You're right. Who knows what the future holds. Good story arc, let's go. I got a good story arc for everybody except for one. That kind of feels rude. Lucas in the house, yo. Hey. What's up, what's up, what's up? And you, Pops, how goes it? All good. You're in high spirits, aren't you? Always. Anyway, Pops, what's shaking? I think I should be the one asking you that. What's with all the excess energy? You're right. I should probably explain, but first... Dear Jovie, may I put in an order? You may. I'd like a blue pea latte with super cool latte on the top. Is that just milk? Blue pea milk? I actually don't know. Or is it blue pea milk? It's one of those two. Oh, you know what? Hold up. No, I know exactly what to do. We'll allow it. Kind of looks more like a moose than it does me, but... Cup of blue latte with a masterpiece on it for you, sir. Masterpiece, eh? I like your confidence. Anyway, cheers. Nice. Thanks, Jovie. So what's up, kid? All's well, Pops? Waiting for the lady to arrive. Oh, so Miss Riona's coming. Yep, she should be here anytime soon. Last couple of days have been really intense for us. In fact, I didn't sleep at all until last night. Huh? Why? Let's just say we've been busy cooking up stuff. What? What is it? I know you're a hustler, kid. Schedule's probably not like everybody else's. But I hope you won't drag others into unhealthy habits unnecessarily. Although I know next to nothing about banshee biology. Doesn't she do late night deliveries? Oh. Sometimes she delivers until morning. But never mind, kid. Forget everything I said earlier. Woo! I was like, oh man, what stupid thing did I do this time? Nah, I was just pulling your leg. You're both adults. I'm just playing around with a nosy and annoying old guy. Still, it's good that y'all are talking. Especially considering what happened on the first time you two met. Yeah, and they're kidding. That's what I meant by doing stupid things there. Sometimes I don't slow down enough to see the forest for the trees, you know? It happens. As long as you're aware of it and take a step back from time to time. Yeah? Welcome, Miss Riona. Hello. Lady, finally you're here! Good evening, miss. Hi, everyone. Was the traffic bad for you? No, not at all. Had to deliver something before I came. That's why I'm a bit late. I apologize. Nah, you're not late. I'm just early. Would you like anything to drink? Yes, please. Mild coffee sweetened with a lot of honey, if you would. I can't imagine it being anything other than this. That's what I used to order back in the day. Yo, Lucas, 3 stars. Coffee, not anymore. Frowny face. Fried noodles, any. Avenger Sevenfold Bat County. Somi Alpha 7, my bad. You know what I'm doing with my life, breaking out a mold one video at a time. Wagner Leibstod. Puccini Cimano. Mimi. Vivaldi Sposo son disprezzata. Mozart der Hall Ranche. What I'm doing with my life. Emergency goods delivery service available from Bellevue. Seeking audition tips. Contact 091 756 XX77. Really? What's really been happening with you two? Kids stayed up for days for something, apparently. Does that include you as well? Yes, but those are just my regular work hours. See? And? I thought we were done talking about that, Pops. What the heck? I'm not done playing the role of annoying old nosy guy, that's all. Jeez. So as you probably know, especially if you follow my T-Chail, we started a vlog/podcast thing. Right. My daughter watched the first episode yesterday. Did she like it? She loved it. I heard her laughing all the way. I'm glad. So, what is this vlog/podcast thing, really? Yeah, please, clarify. Saw you had this walk-around session in the episode. Thought podcasts are supposed to be voice only. Like a radio show, but you don't need to catch it live. Well, nowadays there are a lot of podcasts with videos. Voice is still the most important part there. We did have a carpool podcast later that episode. So there'll be two versions of the same episode. Voice only one on the audio streaming platforms. And the full video posted on video streaming platforms. Ah, I see. Sounds difficult to create both at the same time. Must require a lot of planning, doesn't it? It does. If you're not the Lucas, that is. Thanks to my editing and interviewing skills, spelt with a Z like the Prank Masters, you can enjoy the action session with the voiceover version all the same. I see. Wouldn't be possible to make an episode as compelling without Lady Brianna giving us good information to make the episode work. Somehow her voice really resonates in the mic. So it was a joy to edit in the narration, huh? Also, Rachel was probably the best first guest we could have gotten. We got a sneak preview of her new singles. First episode got tons of views because of that. Really? That's great. But I wonder if it was cleared by her manager. Probably not. She knows what she's doing, I'm sure. See why you two stayed up for days now. Sounds great, y'all. So, Miss. Yes? You enjoying your new role as show... Are you doing your new role as show co-host? Well, it's interesting so far. And I'm learning a lot of new skills. So I'm eager to keep working on it. All the while I keep looking for auditions. And honing my craft. Complete Lucas's and Riona's best story arcs. Bro! Normal story arcs, good story arcs, best story arcs. What the fuck does any of this mean? That's all I needed to know. They're just doing this to mess with me. That's what it has to be. I might have to leave soon. Huh? Why? Haven't eaten anything substantial since this morning. It was a really busy day. Onward. Let's go then. You can stay. I'll just go for a quick bite and then come back. Nah, let's just go. We're partners, right? Besides, we still have a lot of things to discuss. You're right. Okay, if you're fine with it. I think it's time for us to go. I mean, for me. Roger that. Let's get going then. See you later, pups. Good luck with everything. You too, you too. Bye, Jovi. See you again soon. Goodbye. Just you and me now. Nothing wrong with that. I have to go soon too, though. Dirty calls. Sure. I don't like the music stopping. Freya! Hey, Jovi. How are you? Freya. Hey, Miss Green Hair. Hey, officer. Long time no see. Heard you've been going around the world, huh? Around the world is a bit much, but I'm in somewhere. I'm glad to see you here, Freya. As much as I'd like to stay and chat, duty calls. Aw, that sucks. I missed you. Well, I'll see you later then, Georgie. Yeah. Don't forget to tell Jovi the truth, okay? What? Later, Jovi. I will. Girl, what you been hiding from me? Let me move over there. So, my buddy, my pal, my good friend. Jovi, what's up? Why didn't you tell me you were coming? Before you start blaming me, it was a last minute thing. I even didn't know I would be back so soon. So what makes you return sooner than expected? Well, maybe I'll tell you after a drink. Hey, sure remember my very first order ever? Espresso. Yep, you have a good memory. First time I was here, it was raining just as hard as it was now. Thought nothing was open anymore until I saw your shop. Your espresso is one of the best coffees I've ever had. Thank you. One espresso for me, please. Here you go, Freya. Cup of triple shot espresso for you. Great. Such deep aroma and stellar flavors. Thanks. So, mind telling me why Officer Georgie said what he said? Which part? You know, something about telling me the truth? Ah, well, about that. Okay. I'm leaving for a writer's residence soon. And it's really, really far away. What? I know. It was impulsive. It was something I did on a whim. I know. Me and my old buddy sent that application like last month, not expecting anything. And then I broke my mic. But then we got accepted, and somehow it's for this year's rotation. Which means I have to pack up and get ready really soon. It's not a scam, is it? Of course not! How long is it gonna be? I don't know. Probably a few months. But I might try to keep traveling after that. Okay. Jovi? Are you sad? No. Don't be sad while I'm gone, okay? I said I'm not sad. Oh. Anyway, tell me what's been happening while this time I've been gone. There should be a lot of juicy stories waiting for me, right? Oh, you have no idea. Spill it, everything! Alright? So it started around 2 weeks ago. Aqua's working on her game while Murdo helps her from time to time. They're a good team. Silver and Amanda's trip took them quite a bit further than they expected. And Pearl appears in a number of their selfies from London, Sydney, and the Mongolian steppe. Hyde's reputation of a dreamy, sensitive wedding photographer spread all around Seattle. And Gal is fond of qualifying him with those exact terms, with Hyde's obvious displeasure and secret joy. Lo and Bailey's wedding plans are still on hold for the foreseeable future. But they did start couples therapy and seem happy with their progress so far. The Nekochel x Arami collaboration was a success, and new singles are releasing on time. Even though the reviews are mixed, her true fans love it, and that's all that matters. In spite of impromptu nature, their first vlogcast was a success, especially Rachel's appearance boosting their views. Oh, that's so wholesome. Lucas's team joined the production a few episodes later, and they're thinking about eventually covering their homesoon communities. Fortunately, the vandalism ended before the rumors could worsen. Sometimes a lone officer can see placing flowers where the dead tree once stood. Oh, I didn't know they worked with Konami on that. And you. Thank you so much for playing my game. Ms. Riona, hello again. Hello. I dropped something here a long time ago, so I'm here to get it. Oh, what item was it? It's fine, I've got it. It's right under this seat. Really? Huh. Always made sure to check everything after closing, too. There are times when we simply miss things. Particularly if it's a task we performed numerous times. That's true. Guess it's a sign for me to double check everything. It may, or it may not be. I have a feeling you'll find something of interest either way. See in the possibility of gaining a complete understanding of everything. Or everyone. Pardon, I didn't quite catch that. Have a good evening, Jovi. Oh, okay. Have a safe trip, Miss Rihanna. Huh. Oh well, looks like no one else will be coming tonight. Might as well go check on... What was that? It sounded like it came from the inside of the drawer. Cat? Was it the cat? Is that pesky cat making a mess? What the... The missing items, they're here. But they vanished a while ago. Okay, now what is really going on? I got the achievement notification, but no, like, achievement. Play the story. Wait, I didn't get to read that. You've now seen part of the image, but there's still many details to discover. What does it mean? Play the story to conclusion once. Oh god, there's 3 pages. So, I didn't get this because I only got good arcs because I'm bad. And not even only that, I also got a fucking normal arc. You can get them married! I thought that had to be... There's no way it wasn't their best arc. So Georgie, Lucas, and Riona all have a best arc. I've got Lucas and Riona's. Oh, it's just Georgie that has the best one. Complete Silver and Amanda's Good Story Arc version 2. Be invited to their wedding. Oh. Prevent Gala from getting fined. Wait. Oh, I can give it to Hyde. Because he'll just give it to Gala. Don't give Gala Hyde's invitation to the wedding. That's so fucked! Milk honey green tea when she needs inspiration. Dream in blue when she... Oh, you can literally pick... So you can either fail to inspire her and she has 3 different inspirations for 3 different songs. It's really cool. Provide Riona with poor service till she no longer visits the shop. That's so fucked. Awkward Myrtle didn't get to pick up. I don't want the failure achievements. I don't want them. They feel so bad. Oh, I guess Tofu's the name of the cat. Oh, that's interesting. But there's one I'm missing there. I love that one so much. Oh, I guess this would be my other hint for those are the other options of Dream in Blue. And then Milk Honey Green Tea. What a weird... It's not even a special drink. It's just called Milk Honey Green Tea. Unrealistic. Nobody who has glasses has multiple pairs. We're too cheap for that shit. I never realized... Wait, is that actually what his... clothes says? Oh, I guess I'll wait. The left one looks so crazy. Wait, is this fan art? Oh my god. Oh, that is a very dramatically different take on Aqua. Wait, Portuna? Wait, this is a real recipe. Mint, honey, and milk. I mean, I'd try it. Oh. Damn. For those of you who didn't know, that's the original game dev from the first game who passed away. Oh, 07. All right. Well, I got to get running off for raid. But thank you guys so much for tagging along with me to get to go through such another good game. Y'all have a fantastic rest of your night. And until next time, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Peace.